Good evening. Welcome back. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna drop the cab over tonight. I think felt like driving it today. Um, the K100 that's in the workshop, the Steam Workshop. What I'm trying to think of. Oh, they're epic. How's it going? Hmm. I don't remember which one was. Guess it was this one. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Work days are pretty easy, so I don't come home and feel like I'm worn slap out and got no energy. Oh wow. Wow, do we have any service here? I think I actually want to edit the paint job. It is a nice truck. Again, already? Hello, Tom. How are we doing today? Good evening. Thank you again for coming in with another resub. That'll put you on the 9-month streak. On the 9-month mark. I don't know if it's a streak, but either way, it's up to the channel 9 months. Very much appreciated. How are you doing today, Tom? Real comfy. 4:30 and ended at 20. Whoa. Ooh. That's tough. Uh, I don't know which paint job. Oh, did you really? Well, they sure did put these things in some 80s colors too, didn't they? Sounds like somebody may need to go to bed and get some sleep. What do we say? What do we say? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like you get tired and then after you've been up for so long, after a while you sort of, I don't know, it's like you're so tired that not tired anymore. That makes any sense. Oh, did you like that? That's in the VTC colors. Good evening, goofball. How are we? Yeah, it is. It is the K100. I actually can't believe they got it on the workshop. Can't believe they actually put this on the workshop. Hmm. Gonna eat pizza. Oh, nice. I'm jealous. Yeah, most definitely. I you know, to be a free workshop mod, quality is crazy. I just can't figure out which paint job I would too. I would pay for this mod. I just can't figure out which paint job I want. Don't want to cook today. I wouldn't either. Camo, Goofball, Richard, thank you very much for the host. Welcome in, Kimo. I might actually take that one. Yeah, I wouldn't cook either, I guess, if I'd been working for that long. I don't want to sit here and customize all night. I just don't know if there's going to be anything that'll go with it. Just do if I put it in the, it changes everything. That almost lines up perfect. Jeez. How about that then? Do we want to keep the palm trees on there? I guess we do, otherwise it'll look stupid with no stripe there in the middle. Yeah, I can't believe how well it's not exact, but still, I can't believe how well it lined up. Wrong button. Hmm. You'll be ZZ Trains on Coconut Man. I look like an ice from Dean. What's that? Can we get? Let's do price per distance. We're gonna haul some dynamite. We're gonna blow shit up. Only the line is orange, not red. And the rest is black and... Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll just call it space. Oh, I might have should have went that way because the activation thing is over there. I'm definitely used to doing these cargo market jobs and stuff. Not. Y'all just call it space. Yeah, I can sort of understand blank stick, but in a way not. I don't really want this at. I only want it right there. I'll just... reverse it from here, I guess. Oh. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, where am I going? Empty button. What? I needed to go to the right, but not that much. Dang. Hey man, crooked. Crooked. Still counting that crap. Oh well. Maybe the delivery parking will be better. Space hit. You don't press it, you hit it. Literally translated from the space key. Oh, they're Midwest. How's it going? It does. Gets up and goes. I think I got the 6-speed in this one. Why is that? Oh, when the camera starts freaking out? Like, oh man, he's gonna crash. Been running DOMS 389. You can't really hear the engine brake on this one though. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tom. You're talking about the MIN. I could have repaired my truck while I was in the damn service. I guess that's one thing that was good about the Track IR. Was because it actually had the reflectors that was tracked instead of your head. You could still somewhat drink and not interfere with the tracking too much. Thank you very much for the host, Midwest. No, I'm using eyewear beam. It's a application for iOS at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even remember the last time I used Track IR. Well, that's why you've been working so many hours. They can't get you out of that damn bus. That's what it is. I bet you got your coworker to call in sick so you can work the extra hours. Just to drive the bus. Hello there, young guys. Yeah, there is a hotkey. I just never think to use it. Well, the Tobies are old though. I don't know how much of an improvement there was from the 4C to the 5. The 3 didn't even have eye tracking. That was solely just head tracking. Thank you very much for the host there, young guns. You can really party inside the bus. Like you can put green, yellow, red ambient lights. Uh-oh. You can have a disco in there. I am using a head tracking application that right now is in beta, being developed for the iOS to begin with. It'll eventually be released for other platforms as well, such as Android. Yeah, he loves them. Yeah, it's on the phone. The only thing is you have to have a new model iPhone, an iPhone X, 11, 12, or 13 is the only thing it's available on at the moment. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. They originally had it to where you had to connect with Wi-Fi whenever I first started using it, and it was kind of jumpy and seemed to lose. I don't know if it was losing connection or if the connection just wasn't good enough, but then they finally came out with USB support, which really made it a lot better, a lot more accurate. But the reason they started with iPhones is because they're supposed to have some of the best cameras whenever it comes to like facial recognition and depth perception. Only an iPhone 13 and you regret it. Yeah, I don't normally use iPhones either. I'm driving the K100 today. See if I can do this without crashing here. Get something to drink that isn't a Pepsi. Poor Mo, she takes so much abuse about drinking Pepsis. I heard Pepsi. Speaking of. Computers. State hospital staff during login. Yeah, I don't understand why they would have to use technology that's like, or stuff that's so expensive. Poor Mo, who are you and what did you do with Nightmare? Do to Nightmare? What? What look? Wait, Nightmare does accept? Feel the love in here. Mo, go to sleep. I do like being able to use my phone and not have to constantly push in lock codes and pin codes and passwords and just look at it and it's like, give it the look and say, open, you motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, there's some that are being worked on for Android as well. I just don't know how well they track, how well the tracking works. Yeah, they got a whole thing over here called GDPR, I think it is, or something like that. Something about data protection, and it's like a whole big deal. You gotta jump through hoops and climb ladders and shit to get to any information or to even allow a company or somebody to use your information. I don't know if y'all have that over there. Like something data protection regulation or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it stands. It's something about protecting your data. How is Mo tonight? Or today, actually. It's a daytime for you guys. Go cars. Don't want to lose momentum here. Donate stuff to people with points? Like, what do you... Like, for channel points, or...? I don't know. I don't guess there's any real set rule for that, to be honest. I don't know. It's... Hello there, Shawnee. How you going? How you doing? Or how's it going? Couldn't decide if I want to say how you doing or how's it going, so it ended up being how you going. I think Mo Poles, Mo Pepsi deserves her own I love Pepsi entrance noise. Oh. It's going good. Nice. Well, if that's what he wants to do, I guess. I was about to say, where you going, truck? I don't know, Mo. I know you've heard that saying. You know what you know that meaning or that phrase. Keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. It's better to use up the points, and I definitely like the banter we get whenever Mo's in the chat. I need to make an entrance command for Mo. Enemies, nah. You never know. That might be what he's up to. swear, ATS. ATS is just so much more beautiful than ETS is. I'm sure you could find some old commercials out there. So I love a Coca-Cola for Mo would be perfect as well. I think it's the first time anybody's redeemed one of those. That's what you need right now. I still got a lot of stuff I need to work on for the truck sim collection. Bubbly water. What kind of bubbly water? Mo, was you around whenever they tried to do the clear Pepsi? I don't know how old you are, but dang, Tom, it was gross. Drinking it, yes, I was around. I'm old, Nightmare. You ain't old. I'm in single player at the moment, Death. Oh, I got a good night kiss since you like me, MINs. That's just a code name you use. Yeah, it was nasty. They actually made a blue Spider-Man themed Pepsi that marketed it here, at least in the 90s. I don't know if I've ever seen a blue one. Supposedly Finland is where Santa Claus comes from. So there's at least that. Or so they say. But according to religion, it's been from, like, I don't know, centuries ago. Oh, we're running a red light. Nah, we'll stop. Oh my lord. What are you doing? I can't see the lot. I heard it's going to be sleepy outside. Oh no. That one is no stabilities, right? Yeah, no stabilities played. Oh lord. That gameplay. Why did I put this in? Yeah, exactly. Flip time. We'll see. Rocking like a boat now. I'll just have to remember to be more conscious about the turns, I guess. Like right here it says 55, so can I even do 55? Sure I could, yeah. Really, I don't mean it's 55 right there. Oh Lord, just think if I got something going to Reforma, some of those roads down there with no stabilities. I'm going crazy now. Starting to look like me, like when I was a kid in a baseball card shop. I'd spend every penny just to get every pack of baseball cards I could. Oh, baseball or racing. Oh crap. Thing is leaning in this turn even. Yeah. No, I actually haven't bought any ETS2 mods yet. I've only been using free mods so far. Luckily, we're fortunate enough to have somebody that created a mod like this that I'm driving now and put it on the Steam Workshop for free, unbelievably. There's an accident up ahead, road is closed. Oh, I gotta take the next right, or, oh, take a left it says, never mind. So that means I gotta get off the exit. Well, you can't take a left here. The dead end. Well, actually, it's a right first, but okay, the next left. You gonna go sleep in 10 minutes? Yeah, I don't blame you, man, if you gotta get up that early. BP! Welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. 17 months. One of the Founder Badge Club members. What the hex? Here we go. There's you guys a link to Mr. BP 1996. You want to go check him out. Been quite busy with real life stuff at the moment. But we've known each other quite a while now, and we've done a lot of gaming together. Carbonated mineral water is fantastic, well chilled. No. Not unless it's carbonated mineral water that's flavored like Dr. Pepper. Oh no. Well, I think since I've done ATS 2 nights in a row now, I would probably do ETS tomorrow. I don't know what your work schedule is looking like, but no, I don't have time to do anything. I just don't have the time. No, wait, I did. Yeah, I did. I actually looked at it last night while I was on stream, I believe it was. Because it comes in a dump truck too, right? I think that was the one I looked at. Yeah, I did look at it. Okay. I changed my truck in ETS. I generally tend to change mine out. I can get stuck on the same truck, you know, for a few days in a row, but then I generally tend to hop into something else. Because I have driven trucks just like day in and day out, like the T680. Whenever I first got this game, I drove the wheels off the T680. And I got so burnt out on it, I haven't touched it since they started releasing some new models. I can't remember what it was I started driving after the T680. Oh, I'm gonna get to my destination before the next left. Oh, my destination is the next left, looks like. Oh, shit. Hey there, Perkins. How's it going? We're back as of Sunday. Nice. Hello there, Burrito. How's it going? Trying to. Tom is trying to make it hard on me, though. I guess I'll have to take after this job, Tom, because left was the next place I needed to go anyway. Kenworth. Oh shit, the Kenworth K100. Hello there, Red Eye. How's it going? Wait a minute, why did you play Tom? So I gotta take the next two lefts. No, but that was where I was supposed to go, though. Oh shit, trailer damage. Cities is on Epic account. Took a break from Twitch and I'm no longer a Steam gamer of this game. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? No. Well, I was going to tell you, I told you that I'll take the first left after get this next job. I'll take the next two lefts then, since you played two cards. What is it, the heck is it hung on? It's hanging on the ground there, I guess. I don't know what it's doing, but... Currently sick. No, you went one left. It doesn't say it's not allowed when it's on your route. Yeah, but still, it's no fun if it's a left that's already on my route. Put something in there in the wrong channel. You know, I got notifications that pop up on the stream. Y'all just don't see them. I was sick last week, so I ended up missing 4 days of work last week. Whoa. Oh, good God, Vancouver. Oh no, Cabbage Pass. I gotta do Cabbage Pass with no stabilities. Oh wait, can you go? Oh, you can go this way. Who's Robert Miles? Yeah, I wasn't that sick. Sick during Christmas and New Year's and already sick again. Why in the world do they have 3 Namics here? I don't understand that. I won't remember it tomorrow. Tomorrow somebody will say Robert Miles. I'm like, who's that? Not my type of music, but like the rhythm and the tune is pretty nice. I like the it's, I don't know, it's like a, not a piano, is it? I guess it is a piano, man. $47. Yeah, my mama was, I think she was 49. She died of cancer. This song is most famous by him, called Children. Look, this thing is gonna make me turn left the whole way up there, Tom. This is gonna be... Yep, left and left again. No idea. I didn't really look at if there was any theme or anything. Cabbage Pass is definitely going to be interesting, that's for sure. You're more 70s, 80s. I'm more 90s rock and metal alternative, but for the most part. So it's a little bit spread out. I do like some stuff from the 2000s and then even some old rock classics as well. You know, from like the 60s. Not too much from the 60s, but more from the 70s, I guess. Bunch of youngins. I could be his father. Could be a teenage father. They still have kids at 18. Yeah, I am playing with the G29 Macy. Whoa. Shit. Hopefully you're upgrading to a more serious wheel. What? I almost flipped. That's what I did. Oh, by the way, for those of you that are just coming in like the last few minutes, the truck stabilities are set on 0. In case you're wondering. Calls the police. Why? Ask Tom why. Wait, that trailer is glitching out, isn't it? Silently judging. Silently judging what? Am I allowed to go to sleep? It's 11 minutes past bedtime. Uh-oh. Yeah, what was that? There was a movie. What was it? Not at the Roxy, the Roxbury or something like that. And those guys were always standing there bobbing their heads. Hot coffee or iced coffee? All right. Whole time. Hot. Soon enough, I won't even have to type this in. I can just type in which, and then Twitch is automatically going to fill in the rest of it for me because they're going to know what kind of poll I'm going to make. Or no, not cold coffee, iced coffee, I think you said, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good night, Kimmo. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in and donating the custom interest command to mow polls. Oh my gosh, it's your B-Day? No, it's not my B-Day. Nobody said it was my B-Day. No, there's nothing better when you're going to work. The first thing is a nice hot coffee. I think we determined that already. Well, I think I'll vote something different this time. Because I do like both. Voting is rigged. If I do remember correctly, I did vote for hot coffee the last time. No, the voting is fair, so people can't pump up the vote counts with points and bits and stuff. Like I wouldn't know anything about that, you know. I'm not speaking from experience or anything. No, it's not pay to win. One vote and one vote only. Got ratted out. Oh, getting in trouble. Coffee and Red Bull for long days. You don't like coffee? There's the snitch. I didn't really like coffee either. Like, you know, like I said, I did drink that canned coffee in the Navy that I was talking about in Japan, Georgia coffee, because I don't know what it was about it. It didn't really, it was coffee, but it's not like it really tasted like real strong coffee or anything. Because you could get it in different flavors. Yeah, it comes in different colored cans. You get, there's some in like brown, and then I think like brown and yellow, and I think they even had some blue ones or maybe some red ones. It depended on what flavor you got, really. They used to see them everywhere. Yeah, I used to see them everywhere in the vending machines, and you could either get it hot or cold. But I never did drink coffee. It took me, I think, about 7 or 8 years after moving to Sweden before I actually started drinking coffee. And I think coffee here is probably the most consumed drink in the whole damn country. Caffeine is life. Sometimes I feel like I consume enough to kill a horse, but barely feel any effects off of it. Only 4 million vending machines? I don't know, 4 million is a lot. Them all jacked up on Monster. Oh Lord. We're gonna make this turn. Doesn't look like much, but oh yeah, this is okay. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Oh, you should try this sometime. So far, it hasn't been too bad since I've mostly been on the interstate, but I'm still looking for the next left. Everywhere I go, I've got to take a right first to take a left, or the GPS says to take a left already. Cheaper to buy crack and run from South to North Germany over the Autobahn. Probably is. Did my browser crap out on me again? For some reason the or has the radio just stopped? Let me refresh. For some reason the browser just stops playing music all of a sudden. I don't know why. Hell, it's went over 18 Swedish crowns a liter here now. So if you say 8 times 4 is what, 32? And then add 40 onto that, so that's 72. If the Swedish crown is still about 10 crowns to the dollar, you're talking about right about $7 a gallon for gas. Gotta love them. Gotta love to hate them. You gotta love them. What in the world even got started with it being called dad jokes to begin with? Hot coffee wins again. Hasn't it won every poll so far? Maybe someday, Mo. Just not today. Almost as toxic as the one guy that kept. Hey there, Navy. How's it going? Let me guess who that would be. For the record, it was not me this time. Doing good? Nice. It wasn't. I'm shocked. But don't tell me Jimmy was trolling you. It was a rando for one. told to be in touch with my feminine side, so I drove my car into a pole. With some rando who was convoying with us. Kept saying their wheel was broken. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh shit. Well, actually, this could... It's not really a left, it's a straight, really, but... Woo! Damn you, Tom. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happens when you got no stability. I gotta go across Cabbage Pass too, so I better keep my eyes on the road. I think this might actually be... I can't do that. I should start convoy mode just to be able to use the map while I'm driving. Thank you very much for the alert, goofball. Yeah, those clover leaves are dangerous, even in IRL, because it's like you you know, you go into it easy and then you start easing onto the gas, and but you don't realize that at, you know, the whole time you're turning around, the weight is slowly shifting. Yeah, there's everything is turned down. So it's a lot of the times if the curve doesn't catch a trucker in the beginning because they went into it too fast, it can catch them on the way out, because you can start gaining momentum and the weight slowly shifting over to the left without, you know, realizing it. And next thing you know, you're like, whoa. Yeah, the truck trailer stability is down to 0, and the suspension stiffness is all the way down as well. It's almost like I'm driving a boat, going over the waves. You can see how little I'm turning the steering wheel too. I can make it, I'll just have to take it easy. Yeah, I've had 2 close calls. The western side of this pass is going to be difficult though. On the going down, going up is not too bad, but on the downside it's going to be difficult because there's 2 really sharp turns on that side. I don't think that'll be until after we get on I-84 though. All right, truck, how fast are you gonna go? Now I got a car coming up on. Oh, and he's gonna take the exit too. Oh, car did too, so. I think tomorrow I'll do some ETS too. Tomorrow, Wednesday. Or should I do ATS and just finish off with ETS 2 for the week on Thursday? Or just do 2 nights to of ETS 2. Could do that as well. Could do ETS 2 Wednesday and Thursday night. Are there any events? What kind of like for SCS or? I don't think they have anything running at the moment. They did shut down the Christmas event finally. I don't know when they would do the next event. There's not really anything coming up soon that I know of. Not unless they decide to do a Valentine's event. I don't think they've done anything for Valentine's before besides paint jobs, have they? That Valentine's paint job pack or whatever it is. I guess other than that, probably wouldn't be nothing until Easter, maybe. Hello there, Santa. How's it going? Chilling as always. You still grinding out the Final Fantasy? Trying to keep this truck upright. Otherwise, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right, Dave. You take it easy. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good night. Hey, how much further we got to get to? It's the 84. Not as much, but still working on some. Oh, okay. Matt, appreciate the host. Good day, good day. How are we doing? Woke up. I'm ready to go to bed. I do have to end on time tonight because I got to get up early tomorrow and get some other stuff done before work. So I can't run an hour overtime tonight. Stay up until like 1:30. Oh, sweet. I guess they're nice to have. I mean, aesthetically. Well, I had pretty much everything I had need mapped on the steering wheel itself anyways. I think we finally coming to the 84. It's just a regular exit. I guess there's apps or plugins that are for the Stream Deck. I don't know if you have a Stream Deck. Not the same as a button box, but she's just here to start drama. Alright, I think I'll do this, since it's telling us to go right. Even though it is straight, I think I will count that as one of the lefts for emergency. I just don't admit it. Like one of those things, you just don't admit it publicly. My mama did that a few times. Because I used to be the little jokester when I was little. I would make her look like a fool sometimes in stores whenever she'd be out shopping and no 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 no. Ooh. And there's been times whenever she'd tell the store personnel, she'd be like, I don't know whose kid that is, it ain't mine. Oh, this one's gonna be... Oh, this one's not that bad. Which sort of worked in her favor because my mom, my dad, and my sister all had brown hair and brown eyes. And I was like I was the oddball out. I was blonde hair and blue eyed. Oh yeah. My favorite thing to do is, like, I don't know, like if you like in clothing stores, some of the things, some of the clothing racks they got in the stores are round. They just go like around, and you can go like all the way around them and look. I used to like hiding in the middle of those things. Like Mama, she'd be standing there looking at clothes. I'd sneak in on the other side. I'd be peeking out, and I'd see another woman come up, you know, and start looking at the clothes or whatever. I'd rip a big old fart. You'd see her face turn red. Jeremy, get your ass out of there now. I'd sneak out the other side. She'd be opening, trying to find me in the middle of the clothes rack, and I'd done been gone halfway across the store. I did sort of give my mom a hard time when I was younger, but not so much so whenever I grew up, you know, like 12, 13. I actually calmed down when I was a teenager, instead of, you know, being one of the wild teenagers that was always fighting with their parents. I guess I got all of it out of my system whenever I was younger. I got a younger sister. We didn't do nothing but fight all the time. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I was always the one that could basically do whatever I wanted. But if I messed up, I got in trouble. My sister, she was the one that... My mom was strict on my sister. You know, as far as like going out and stuff and being able to do what she wanted to. But she'd never get in trouble for anything. Just like one example is back when I first started driving, there for a while I was driving my mother's car, you know, back and forth to school. And you know, just minding my business, driving down the interstate on the way to school, and I was behind the dump truck, and no. And then I guess a stone came out of his tire or whatever and hit the windshield of the car and cracked it. So I wasn't worried about it because it was an accident. It was nothing, it was like beyond my control. So whenever I got home from school that day and then Mama seen the cracked windshield, she went ape shit. Whooped my ass for it. Got all over me for it. And hey there, Bobo. And I'm just like, my God, There was nothing I could control. It wasn't even my fault, you know, and I still got my ass whooped for it. Right? So it wasn't long after I went into the Navy. Same car that my sister was then driving. My sister is on her phone instead of driving, runs off the road, totals the car. I mean, just totals it. And she didn't get in trouble for it. My mom was like, well, that car was old. I needed to get a new car anyways. I like to nearly died. I wanted to go kick my sister's ass just because. Just because she got away with it. And I couldn't even get away with a cracked windshield that had nothing to do with me. Wasn't even my fault. No, it wasn't the car. That was my sister. That was my sister on the phone, on her cell phone, instead of actually driving. Ran off the road. She can't drive worth a shit. She's had, I think, 3 or 4 accidents just because of her cell phone. But one of them is a combination of driving too fast and being on her cell phone. Well, I mean, as long as you're making a decent living and you're happy with what you're doing. I don't think it matters if you're, what profession you have. But whenever it come to things like on the weekends, if we wanted to go out and do something with our friends on the weekends, I could come home Friday evening from school and say, all right, I'm going out with my friends this weekend, and be gone Friday night all day Saturday and come home Sunday night. And she wouldn't even bother to ask where I've been, what I've been doing. But if my sister wanted to go out, she'd be like, you're gonna get your ass home by 11 o'clock. If not, I'm gonna come hunt you down. But that's where the trade-off was at, I guess. I got to go out and do stuff, but I always got the blame if something went wrong, though. Yeah, my sister on lockdown. Daddy just didn't care. He was like, If y'all gonna do something stupid, make sure you do it at my house so you don't get in trouble. Nah, she doesn't put me in trouble. It's just like whenever something happened, even if it wasn't my fault, I'd still get in trouble, but my sister could cause havoc and not get in trouble for it. Oh yeah, it's definitely memorable moments, that's for sure. Hey there, Blue Jays. But my dad, he was okay. He treated us both equally. Fan goof. Blue Jays is still on the hashtag rampage, I see. How you been doing, Blue Jays? I still need to make another left turn somewhere. Doing all right, doing all right. Glad I'm feeling better. I'm glad I didn't get real sick. Now you need to find a girl I love forever, marry her, make children, raise them up, and be happy. Yeah. Only were that simple. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's not as many couples that stay together. Oh, look at those idiots. They got tangled up with each other. I feel like it's more common for people to get a divorce these days than like it was in the old days, you know? In the old days, people would literally stay together for life. I mean, my mother's parents were married for 76 years. That's longer than what a lot of people even live. Ugh, cold chill. Years. $60. I just hope I can live to see 76. Much less think about being married for 76 years. Jeez. Oh man. Ah. I need to go to the restroom. Let me I'm gonna try to wait for a rest area, but I haven't seen one in forever. I think I'm okay for drink as far as that goes. 2 hours. Oh, I didn't make it a long time this time. Oh, I might actually grab a snack while I'm up too. Let me go use the restroom. I think I will grab a snack. And then, oh, we got Cabbage Pass coming up. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hang tight, I'll be right back. Go with the clips in the meantime. Mm-hmm. Look at that truck. Hey Mo, I got something for you. Mmm. Can't you just taste it? Mm-hmm. Lost Matt Road comes from the lurk. Pick the lurk. These little croissants are so good. I know you guys in the States have Aldi's. There's Aldi's over here in Europe too, but there's also a similar chain that's called Lidl. I know Tom knows who they are. Probably some other people that are in Europe. They definitely know what Lidl is, but it's like Aldi. I guess it's Aldi's biggest competitors. They got pretty much the same store layout, pretty much the same products, everything. But they got these cream-filled croissants. Mmm. Delicious. I bought them and meant for them to be a snack for, like, you know, every now and then. End up eating maybe 2 a day or something. No, I haven't. What have they done now? I don't watch the news or TV or anything, so I have, like, totally oblivious to what's going on in the world. I'm in my own little world here, I guess. I get up, I go to work, I come home and stream, and I go to bed. And I hang out with Nikki on the weekends. That's about it. They bought Activision and Blizzard. So World of Warcraft is finally gonna die then. No, speed up, car. Might go to Game Pass. Microsoft would kill it. It needs to be killed anyways. I just get tired of everybody praising World of Warcraft like it's the god of MMOs. They bought those companies to save them. What has Activision done lately? They would have gone bankrupt. Hello there, Nigel. What, Nigel? Yeah, it is the K100. Oh, this is not going to be good. Not going to be good. Slow down. No, we're all right. Thing starts leaning, I get scared. Like, This is probably my second favorite truck, to be honest. Oh, good God. Why does anybody listen to her anyways? Oh, shit, 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 shit. How does she know if they don't support women or not? Is it just because they don't want to give her a sponsorship? That she's gonna pitch a fit? I don't care how popular she is. I just find it crazy how societies can listen to people nowadays just because of the amount of followers and viewers they have. Ninja is suing her for defamation of character. Worked in the New York City metro area most of your career. Preferred cab overs. I do too. I actually do prefer cab overs whenever it comes to like driving. Especially if you're doing like local stuff. Doesn't really have to be in a metropolis either. I mean, even out in the suburbs and country, some of the places you have to load and unload at are not really built for. Not all of them have, you know, space for large trucks and trailers. Are they gonna turn Twitch into Days of Our Lives or something? All the drama. Maybe Mo should sue them both for not drinking Pepsi because she likes to start drama. I can't believe this truck actually went around at 45 miles per hour. Wow. I am impressed. Oh, that didn't work. Almost. No, there it goes. Couldn't save that one. I'm on 0 stabilities, by the way, Blue Jays, in case you're wondering. Nothing to see here. What is with the stability? Yeah, somebody played a Steam Loots card. Oh, look at that tire is going crazy. As a matter of fact. Hello there, Panasol. How's it going? Oh wait, I'm not in convoy mode, but it still works. Damage. Still sucks having the damage though. Out car, I'm coming over. Yeah, Tom purchased some Stream Loots cards. And he played the 0 stabilities card. Oh shit. I don't know if I just ran somebody off the road back there from that one. Probably did. Well, you could probably just about fart and blow this truck over right now, Nigel. How's Sir Walk-A-Lot and Panasol doing? I'm glad. I'm actually surprised I made it this far, but I haven't really had a lot of challenging turns up until there, so. I still got 540 kilometers to drive before I run out. I get to my destination anyways. I still need to make another left-hand turn too. You can tell with the trucky overlay. I don't guess you guys can't see it though, because I'm sitting in front of it. Damn, I thought I had a button for the to turn the camera on and off on my Stream Deck. Yeah, that's the one thing that's covered behind me is how much fuel is left, how far you can get. I just use the overlay, the trucky overlay. I don't know if you'll have too much of a chance on that one. I don't say that I could agree with you. Yeah, speaking of, my damn, it's down quit playing again, I just now noticed. Maybe I should try a different browser to play Truckers FM. Chrome just keeps quit playing on me. I don't know why. Can't figure it out. I get tired of having to tab out of the game. I might could use Truckee and set it up, set the audio up so that it doesn't go to the stream. I don't know, I've never looked into it. I can look and see though. Well, the in-game radio I'm not going to use because that's definitely going to go to the VODs and clips. Heck, they're even banning people on TikTok for copyright stuff. I don't think they're running as rampant as the as the DMC raids here on Twitch that they have from time to time, but there's one that I've been in and watched them a couple of times do live on TikTok, and they normally have I pay for the music in the title, you know, of the live stream. And me being a smartass, I went in, you know, they already knew who I was, sort of, but I was like, you know what, it doesn't matter if you're paying for the music, you can still get banned for copyright, playing copyright music live on stream, because what you're paying for is a private license, not a broadcasting license. And they didn't take that too well. I didn't get banned from the channel, but they were just like, nah, there's no way you can do that. Blah, 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 blah. That's not true. All this, you know, they were just being a smartass about it. I was like, well, alright, whatever. It was about a week later. I'm finally back from my ban because I was playing music on my live. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I need to go this way. I've never had Thanksgiving, or I've never had cranberries for Thanksgiving. In fact, I don't think anybody in my family ever did cranberries for Thanksgiving. Morning, Metallicana. How are we doing? Not that I know of. Maybe it is for, I don't know, a lot of other families, just nothing we ever had in my family anyways. It may not be so much of a southern thing, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you, actually. Because we always just had, like, your regular old turkey stuffed with dressing, One of my aunts would always make Texas potatoes. If you don't hear the noise it makes when it comes out of the can, it's not Thanksgiving. You know, cornbread. Banana pudding. Chocolate cake. Cream corn. Think I'll pass on the cream then, Fouché. Not that kind of cream corn. I'm thinking what else we had. I haven't had like a real Thanksgiving dinner in so long. I don't even remember what we used to have besides that. Macaroni and cheese. Had to have macaroni and cheese for the kids. Fried okra. Coleslaw. Pecan pie. Or pumpkin pie as well. I don't know, it's not a Swedish holiday. I would be the only one celebrating. Not here, they don't. The food here is pretty bland, to be honest. Whenever you talk about like even the traditional stuff, really. I think that's one reason why the I mean, yeah, I don't know, the traditional Swedish dishes around here are pretty bland, but there's like a Swedish hamburger chain that is called Max that's real popular, and I think the only reason they're real popular is because they actually do something, you know, with their burgers instead of just, you know, your regular old ketchup and mustard and pickles. Even though the patties that they use on their hamburgers can barely even be considered as meat. I don't know what the hell it is, but just a bunch of other shit mixed in, additives, and I don't know what else. But because they do a lot of different things with their burgers, with like with some unique sauces and different types of spices and, you know, different types of lettuce and, you know, and peppers, and they do come up with some pretty tasty ideas. But I think that's why they can get away with that nasty hamburger. Well, I don't even call it meat. I think that's how they get away with the crappy meat patties that they use. Because they did actually do a thing, like a test, uh, comparing the different hamburger chains that are here in Sweden, and like the amount of meat that's in the hamburger patties. Um, Max, this hamburger chain, wasn't on the bottom of the list, but they were pretty damn close. But yeah, they're like one of them. They're probably the most popular here in Sweden. No, I haven't. Probably won't never have it either. Uh, I mean, the stuff is so bad, people don't even eat it in the house. They go outside to eat it. And you can smell in the whole neighborhood. If somebody's outside eating it, you can smell it in the whole neighborhood. Crap, there's no service here. I don't eat anything that's pickled. Shit, there's no service. Alright, let's see what kind of jobs we can get. Hobbs. I'm not going to Hobbs. Nope. Don't like pickles. Don't even like cucumbers. Shit, everything's in New Mexico. Time is it? 23:38. Fresno is even too far. Phoenix, Albuquerque, Jackson. 158 miles. Shit, even that's probably going to be too far. Uh, what do you mean my clock is behind? Yeah, my computer says one thing and then my telephone says another. I guess I'm gonna grab this one that's really, really short then. Just hopping over to Astoria. It's only 56 miles. I gotta drive 20 miles just to pick it up. It shows 23 to 42. 43 now. Surely y'all can't be 2 minutes behind on chat. I probably could understand 2 minutes delay if it was up to 2 minutes delay if it was IRL, but if it's that much on a computer screen, a stream, then there's something wrong. But by the time I seen the message where he said it was 2340, Truckee was already showing 2342 for me. There's probably some delay, but it shouldn't be very much. Especially not 2 minutes. The bottom right is a time estimation, arrival or arrival time. like a storm. No. Oh, I'm too far over. I'm gonna be into the wall. Hey there, Anders. How you doing? Crap, I still let it go too far. At least not into the wall, but still too far. I'm just a bit too much self-critical, I think. I say I messed up, but I still get it parked. How's Anders doing this evening? I think you were streaming earlier today. How did your stream go? Just finished playing single player. Nice. I need a service. The short stream, but it was okay. Oh, that's alright. I mean, short stream, long stream, as long as it was a good stream. Like I tell people, it's especially people when people focus on numbers, I tell them, you know what, you just need to turn that off and do your stream, do your thing. Because for me, I think I would rather have, say, 10 or 20 people in here and a couple of people chatting instead of having 100 and nobody saying a damn word. When you sleep, time don't go. Probably, it's probably something like that. Probably 8 or 9 hours. Is there two different things playing at once now? Hey there, Inkstrand. Yeah, it is the K100. Where the heck was that other audio coming from? Surely it wasn't the song that sounds like that. It's the music for running late. Oh, is it really? No, evidently it's in the game. Not, no, I don't have it running through Truckee. I didn't know it played that music when you're running late. Yeah, I know the pop-up comes up, but I've never had it play music before. How's Angstrand and Hilo doing tonight? Y'all doing all right? I'm gonna have to go check my volume settings. I think maybe SCS has been playing with something. I don't know if it could be SCS, but it shouldn't be playing this whenever I'm running late because I've never. Oh, I should have just. I've never had it play before. Doing good. Nice. Hello there, Phantom. Now I gotta turn that shit off. That's annoying me. I don't even know why it's on. Yeah, that music volume shouldn't be on. That shouldn't even be on either. The mute that was already muted. This was on halfway. Halfway is like I think like the default settings. just like to know how it was turned on because I've never had that on before. First time I've heard it. That's why I didn't even know what it was or where it was coming from. A36, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Come on, truck. Thank you, sweet old time. Oh, they're just following the speed limits is what they're doing. "20 miles per hour. Hopefully they got a service around here. What kind of drinks they got? Oh, I see a Dr. Pepper. Looks like a Dr. Pepper. Looks like a Coke, maybe. Not sure what the green one is or the yellow one. The orange one kind of looks like a Fanta or whatever. Go bus. 4.39 per gallon. Seven Up, possibly, yeah. Could be 7 Up or Sprite. Going to sell goods. I'll look when I get there. Sundrop hasn't been around for a long time though, has it? Now you want a soda. I got a 6-pack of Sundrop in bottles that had different Dale Earnhardt motifs on it. There's like a promotion thing that they run there one year. I don't know if I'd actually want to drink the cola that's in them now, though. Because I think I bought those things back in the 90s. Oh shit, I'm in the fence. I haven't been reversing worth of shit tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Oh, really? What is it hitting now? Must be something on the other side. Big pork chops that were expired on Christmas Eve. Well, I mean, the expiration date is, I guess, mainly there for the store's protection, to be honest. You know, I mean, there's nothing that says that, like, okay, as soon as this date it is here, then this meat is all of a sudden bad to eat for you. You're 60 and you don't remember it not being around. Well, I know they had it in the 90s at least, because that's the about the time that I bought those Dale Earnhardt Sundrop bottles. Early 90s I'm talking about. It's just like milk. You can keep milk, like an unopened milk. You can keep it a long time past the expiration date. And whenever you open it, it'll still be fine. But the time that it's going to be good after you open it is going to be like significantly shorter. It'll ruin faster after the expiration if you wait like a long time after the expiration date. Tested that myself. Yeah, I mean, you can't just look at a date and say, oh, this meat is bad tomorrow. Wait, let me see if there's a service here. No, there's no service here either. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Oh, time to get to bed. No. Just as soon as I say it's time to get to bed, Uncle comes in with a raid. What are you trying to do to me, Uncle? I just said that I need to go to bed and somebody raids. Classic, yeah, it always happens that way. Well, there's a local one, Astoria to Astoria. You left a burger a week and ate it in the fridge. I leave stuff in the fridge for up to a week as well. Eat it all the time. We do have Bellingham. How's Onka doing? I'm doing I'm doing good. Doing good. How was your stream? Hope your stream went well. Bad raid, yeah. Doing some trucking in ETS2 tonight. Okay, we'll take a run up to Bellingham. Hope nobody else raids. Okay, where did he go? Scary concept. What's a scary concept? Convoy and Pro mods. Nice. You guys grab that link before it disappears. Give Mr. Onka Dosenbody a follow. He's a German streamer. Streams a lot of trucking. Bad raid is a scary concept. We got some really nice trucks that he runs around with in both single player and multiplayer. He likes his modded trucks very much. Me, I pretty much just drive them plain Jane, I guess you could say. And those that are coming in with a raid, I am currently driving with no stabilities. Somebody was nice enough to purchase some Streamloops cards and decided to play the no stabilities card on me, so I am floating around the roads like a boat instead of a truck, which is why I've got the engine malfunction, because I did lose it in a turn, flipped it over. I need to find a service. It does seem like there would be some sort of console command you could use to get rid of the damage on your truck, you know, like the fix command on TMP. There's got to be a console command for it. I mean, if they can do, well, I don't know. Maybe the commands for TMP are custom made. Maybe they've coded them in themselves or something. May not be part of it. It may not be something that's hidden within the game that you can do. Because it seems like if you have, since I have the dev console unlocked, You know, where you can actually use the camera to fly around and reset your truck and stuff. Seems like it would have all those options in there for like development purposes. It's already sort of, well, even though it is a game option, I still consider it almost. No, I don't guess it's an option. I don't guess it's cheating if you're given the option. No, I'm not going to use a no damage mod. There wasn't one here. I think Vancouver, well, was it Vancouver? I think was the nearest one. Pro mods. Where all did you go in pro mods? Well, that reminds me, I was gonna actually remove Reforma. As good as the job they did with Mexico, I was just real disappointed in the part that they remade in the Sierra Nevada region last night. So much so that it's making me wanting to remove it. Because I've driven around the Reforma mod in Mexico quite a bit. And there's just like some small things, like minor details that, you know, I've picked up that are wrong here and there. But I was driving through part of the Sierra Nevada region that they've redone. And it was just real sloppy. It was just way too many big mistakes. I was just like, no, I can't handle this. This part of the map looks like shit. Feel like you're going to get seasick. Yeah, this thing wobbles a lot. leans in those turns. I feel like I'm driving a boat instead of a truck. I don't know how many miles I've done since Tom made me turn them down, but I think I'm doing pretty good. I've been close to flipping it 3 times, I think. Then that one time I actually did lay it over on top of the guardrail. Just nice and gentle. Of course, it did almost look like it was laid over in slow motion. Wow, this wasn't that far off anyways. I was thinking it was going to take at least half an hour, but... That's something else I've also been meaning to do, is just make like a small day cab. Do you use the dev? Yeah, I did. I used the dev cam to set the truck back on the road with. Just getting the hang of it. Well, I used to use it a lot in TMP. So I got used to it. Especially whenever we were doing streaming events and stuff, where you'd want to try to Kind of fly around like a drone and cover the convoy and such. Check out all the VTCs that were there. And oh, nice. Been playing ATS for about 6 months. I hop between the two, both ETS and ATS. But I got ATS right from the beginning whenever it came out. I didn't get ETS2 on release. I got it somewhere in the first year, I believe. I know it was right before the first DLC came out, where I found out about it. I don't even remember how I found out about ETS2. I would almost dare to say could possibly have been BP that told me something about it. But then again, I'm thinking, I don't know if I think we might have actually met after I got ETS2 in game. Yeah, I am. I am using an application that's under development at the moment. It's in beta. Called eyewear Beam. There, if you want to check on it and see what it's about. It's only in development, and it's only available for newer iPhones for now. And some iPad models, some of the newer iPad models, but that's what they've chosen to start developing it with, and then they'll eventually add compatibility with other phones as well. But if you have one of the well, then you would be able to use it as long as it is like an iPhone 11 and not like the what are those other ones, the lower price budget ones, that because they don't have the same camera as the 11 one does. But yeah, SE. But yeah, it's the iPhone X 11. I think what are the larger ones called? 11 Ultra or something like that, or Max, and then the 12 and the 13s. So you it's free to download and use right now while it's in beta. Oh, oh, fuck. So if it's something you might want to check out and try, then just head over to that Beam Eyewear Tech webpage. They got some pretty good guides and everything, walkthroughs that help you get you set up as well. Hey there, Jay. Going pretty good, going pretty good. Just having to take it easy. Having to take it easy so I don't flip this thing again. Somebody decided to make me run with no stabilities. So you can see it sort of drives like a boat. Okay, they want me in there, so we need to turn around. Didn't have a curse run, we got stuck 3 times. Oh Lord. I thought I was gonna get stuck right in the yard where I was supposed to deliver at on one delivery. Yeah, it is that one we're supposed to be in. Going in all crooked though, that's not good. We'll just jackknife it in there. It's nobody's business. Nice. Almost perfect. What do you like running? As far as like truck, automatic, manual. I mean the big KW100 tonight. Probably my second favorite truck. Second only to the Freightliner Cascadia. A real solid mod. I I gotta just sit here and admire the quality of the mod, really. Just started playing the day, so you're still doing quick runs. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Um, skills. Put your points in this. Hazardous cargo. Or high value. Fragile is good as well. Fragile in just this time is okay as well, but you're partial to the hater shaker. I know Trucking Cowboy runs that one a lot. But you want to start out with either hazardous cargo or high value cargo first. That will get you higher paying jobs quicker. Because what a lot of people do is most people, they'll look at the distance. They'll go like, okay, let's see what's the longest job I can get. Bellingham to Hobbs. Wow, that pays 149,000. Let's take it. Which is okay. But what I look at is the this here, how much you get paid per mile. If we can find some examples here. This one's 1,816 kilometers, 1,824 kilometers. And then you got this one that's 1,756 kilometers. Even though it's shorter, the pay per mile is higher. And that results in a $200,000 job instead of a $150,000 job that's actually longer. And then this one here, still 1,700 kilometers. It's actually the same length as that one. And you know, it pays more. See what else we got. I think the rest of these are probably going to pay pretty. Here you go. Here's one that's 1,200 kilometers. You still get 112 for it. And this one here is 1,500, and you're only getting what, 32 more? No, actually 22 more. I'm not using a trailer mod. So go in and sort your jobs, price per distance. Wait, arrow down. So sort your jobs price per distance so that you get these first. That'll give you the best paying jobs. And then you'll see here that you need hazardous and important delivery. That one's also got fragile. Hello there, Edward. How's it going? Why does everybody pops in like right at the end of the stream? I wish I could stream later, but I need to get up early tomorrow, earlier than normal. Nax, thank you very much for the host. There's one that's urgent, but you can see that it doesn't really pay as much per mile as the important ones do. I will join that line of people. Well, y'all line up for the raid because that's what we're about to do. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands? Yeah, I'm about to head out. I actually did an extra job because Onka came in with a raid. I was planning on streaming until midnight tonight because I need to get up and I got some stuff I need to do before work. So instead of crawling out of bed at 7:30, I gotta crawl out of bed at 6:30. So that's where we're at, yeah. I will pull up here and show you guys the truck that I was driving today at least. I don't think there's a service here, is there? Oh yeah, there is a service. Okay, let me go to the service and repair this damn truck before I log off. Otherwise, I have to do it first thing next time I start up, and I don't like doing that. I just hit that trailer. It was in the K100 today. Sexy truck. Only the truck. Yeah, it's the one that's on the Steam Workshop too. That's what's so amazing about it. I've been inspecting it inside and out, trying to look for, you know, like flaws and stuff, but it's a pretty solid truck to be a workshop mod. I'm gonna flip it right here though. Maybe not. This station wagon. That station wagon, you ass. Damn, did it even go the right way? What in the world has got you playing Tom Clancy? Mr. Nax. How you doing, by the way? How's that new computer running? Where is the damn service at? Oh, I still got a ways to go. I mean, it's got like all the working instrument panels and lights and everything. I just don't understand how they do it. I think even if I could do like 3D modeling, I probably wouldn't even be able to wrap my head around how they get everything to like react to the game commands or whatever it is they do. It's even got an old dial radio in it. Bedtime for Hello. Yeah, I keep saying it's my bedtime, but then I keep finding other stuff to do. As per usual. You take it easy, Hello. I think maybe I'll finish off the week with 2 ETS2 streams, so I'll probably be doing ETS2 Wednesday and Thursday evening. Not unless I just do something crazy and stream ATS all week. Yeah, some things. Oh, here's a service. Some things do help. I mean, I take mods in moderation. Just don't go like crazy. I don't like going crazy with them. I mean, there's a lot of people that do a lot of mods and a lot of customization. Some of those trucks look nice too. Some people have some really nice trucks, you know, modded and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I run everything pretty much, you know, close to normal, really. You know, just like this one. There's a few extra lights, and I think I might have changed the horns on it, but you know, and it's got the fairings instead of showing the gas tank. That's one thing that's so good about it is you get you get so many different choices and variations that people can just about almost do what they want to with them. You miss seeing the old flat grill trucks on the road? Yeah, particularly that style with the upper windows. They are nice. How you doing, Crazily? And then I don't know if you guys will be able to see these or not, but I guess I could go into see like this one here, just plain Jane. And the Freightliner is the same. Actually, that one's still got. I haven't had this profile in years since the Christmas event. My other profile is sort of broken right now. It's not tracking jobs, so. But this is the same. This is the way I run my Cascadia, just basic. Actually, I need to change the paint job while I'm at it. Yeah, even that one's pretty basic. The VNL is also pretty basic. I just put a bar on the front, really. I don't like having a lot of chrome either. If there's something I can do in the same color of the paint as the truck, you know, like door handles and such and mirrors, I do everything in the paint color. I don't like chrome. Don't like chrome at all. I'll take plastic over chrome. uh, this one I did do with a little bit of chrome, just to contrast to black. Plus, there's not a lot of this that you can do on this truck. This truck you can't get rid of a lot of the chrome. You can get rid of some of it, but a lot of it you can't. I haven't driven that one in a long time. I like the more modern trucks though, to be honest. Western Star, you can see I've barely driven it. The Anthem, haven't hardly driven either. The 389, I like the paint job I did on the 389. With the pinstripes. I wish they had pinstripe paint jobs on some of the other trucks. I like pinstriping. That one is community created. It is a good thing this isn't IRL. You can imagine finding a parking space for all those trucks. Truck stops. Yeah, this one was sort of, I guess you could say, a troll truck that somebody in my community, not to mention any names, decided to make for me. Said, here, you got to drive this truck. I was like, oh my God. And they made a trailer in the matching color as well, so. Which I don't know. That's only going to show the trailer that I've currently got. I don't know if I still got that trailer or not. There's the new International LT. And then the Freightliner Argosy. Come on, there you go. This is the other modded truck that I run. This one's also in the Steam Workshop. I don't know if I need to look and see who created these because, yeah, no worries. Whoever made these two trucks, the Argosy and the K100, they definitely should look into getting some money for these things. Because I mean, the trucks are, you know, are great both inside and out. And there's a lot of options. There's a lot of customization options too. You got a TV in here. I like how they made it where you could go all the way around with the camera. Or it sort of like makes the camera hop into the bed, I guess. The overfloater made the K100. Yeah. But that is going to be it for me, though, everybody. I need to get to bed. I'm going to bed later than I was supposed to. But that's normal. I'll say the same thing tomorrow. We're going to go find somebody to raid. I generally try to find somebody that is possibly doing American Truck Simulator, the same game that I play. Bill, thank you very much for dropping that follow. Appreciate it. As well as Yoamet. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Fortunately, you are catching me at the end of the stream. I will be on tomorrow night. Weekdays I start 9 p.m. usually Central European. So 9 p.m. Central European, I guess is 3 p.m. Eastern in the States. For those of you that might be stateside, that might make it a little bit easier for you to convert your time zones. So 3 p.m., 2 p.m., 1 p.m., or 12 p.m. in the stateside time zones is normally when I get started on the weekdays after work. Let me mute this. We don't get somebody's stream coming through the channel. Let's see. I got a couple people doing ATS. I got a few people doing ATS. You guys want to continue with ATS? I have an American streamer that's doing some ATS. He's doing TMP, looks like. He is also a former IRL truck driver, just like I am. So I think we'll go check him out. Mr. Too Tall Josh, 48. Some of you may already know who he is. For those of you who don't know who he is, stick around for the raid. Say hello. Introduce yourselves. If you like his content, please drop him a follow. Whoops. He does we pop into each other's channels from time to time. Come in with raids to each other from time to time as well. So we'll go right along with him. I'll ride along there for a little bit for a few minutes before I actually go to bed. And then yeah, I hope you guys follow me over, at least to check him out. And say hello. And hopefully I'll see some of y'all tomorrow night. I do kind of want to do ETS, but I almost feel like I want to finish off and just do the ATS the whole week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Could be ATS, could be ETS. I haven't really decided yet. So it'll be trucking either way. So y'all have a good night. We'll head on over as soon as the credits are done running. And I'll get you guys some sub and follow emotes in there if y'all want to use those when we head over to Too Tall Josh. Pop those in the chat. All right, let's see. There we are. Thank you all very much, everybody, for everything tonight. Why is the raid not starting again? Come on, Twitch. There it goes. Finally, it waits till the credits are done, then it starts. I'll give you guys a few seconds to get popped in there. All right, if we got everybody that's gonna go with the raid, then let's head on over. Y'all have a good night.